Okay. Seems a little loud, but maybe that's just me. Let me get a tweet out. I need to turn that down because I can't breathe. I'm a little bit more put together now than I was earlier. Okay. I'm kind of raring to go. So I'm just going to jump right in. So I know I parked myself at Hal Hornblower, but Budgeford. Is there a fast travel to Stock? Yeah, or swift travel rather. Chat seems so large for some reason. I had it very small in my other... Did I not ever resize stuff on this character? Funky. I guess I'm gonna leave it the way it is. No, I don't like that. Get out of there. Elisa Raven09, thank you for the follow. Let me, you know what? I need to make everything bigger. I can't see. Let me, put that down there. And then UI settings. I don't know if I need to make it quite that big. I think maybe that is appropriate. Oh, I'm wrong. Immediately wrong. Give me one more. I've just gotten so used to it being this big that I now need it that way. Where am I going? Budgeford? Oh, I do need to shift these over as well. And now I can turn the volume back on too. Excellent. Everything's going good. So, as I was doing earlier for the Mordor waiting room, I'm gonna run up my XP boost.
There you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind. Our journey continues, my adventurous friend.
Okay, really quick. Oh no, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. There is not a milestone skill in Archit. I'm gonna go back really quickly and spend the last of my bingo badges. And then I'll head to the Brandywine Bridge. Well, no, I should just go ahead and go to the Brandywine Bridge now. I don't think it would make a lot of sense to go all the way to Mickle Delving and then come all the way back. Oh, but I don't want to chance Bert moving. Does he stay at the previous locations when you unlock a new location? I'm just gonna do it. It's swift travel anyway, it'll be fine.
Is there something I can do for you?
She's cute. I like her.
I have collected many fine items during my travels.
I'm gonna build my agility so high.
Hello there.
Can I not get all the way to stock? Oh no, there it is. Oh, there he is. Hello, little buddy.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
It has been so long since Cousin Bingo came to visit.
Okay, I think I remember where all these little hobbits are, like, from other times of playing this quest line.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant.
I believe there's another one snoozing over here.
Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency.
think I'm missing one.
You see before you a defeated hobbit, stranger.
No, this is the one I thought I was missing.
Yes? Can I help you with something? Dancing is something you can do anywhere, and should.
Fosco is in like a wheelbarrow or something right over here. He's in a wagon.
All right. I'll go there in a moment.
Welcome back in, buddy. Not that it's chicken kicking time again. Boy.
How does Priska keep track of all these children? I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
We didn't
Marigold has been
forget
going
one.
further and further into the old forest recently.
Alright, let me get my other quests back because I don't know if I unlocked the Adso's camp. I'm just gonna go. I think it'll be shorter if I just go, and I can unlock it this time. Can't remember if I unlocked the stable master. But I'm gonna do the Hunter's Path quest, and then head back to the Prancing Pony. Oh, sorry. I was reading that big chunk in World Chat. I still don't like how far behind my stream is, but I just started. That's gonna have to be okay. I did unlock the stable master. Okay, that's good to know.
What do you need?
Alright, we're gonna peek into the old forest a little bit for this instance.
A terrible and vicious wolf called Yellowfang stalks through the old forest, often ambushing travelers upon the Great East Road. The accomplished huntress Geetha Liney is resolved to ridding the forest of this savage threat.
I guess I'm gonna do this, but I didn't realize I had... You know what? Maybe I'll just keep going. I think it would be silly to stop now. I do need to keep count of how many of these forest hunters I do. So there's one. Because I think after about 13 or so, Yellowfang makes his way out. So we're at 3. Four. 5. 6. I said 6 too early and now I've immediately lost count. I wish they showed up on the map. Seven. 8. They do show up on the map. 9. 10. Oh, Yellowfang is here. Let's go get him. Where you going, little buddy? Okay. Back to... Can I get on my... There we go.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
How can I be of service?
Oh, you know what? It's fine. It'll have to be fine. I wonder if it's just... Nope. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Barlam and Butterbur and then to Strider. Mostly because I'm not getting killed by any trees in this playthrough. I will not have it.
You bring dire news. Listen well.
Okay. I don't like how under level I am for any of this. Level 18 and I'm only level 16. So I have all the cook recipes. Let me see everywhere there's rowan wood. Rowan branches. Okay. Swanfleet, Lewin, the Shire, Central Breland. Okay. What does Central Breland mean? I think I'm gonna hitch a ride to Kellandeem. Bindbol Wood is where? I don't know where that is. No, I don't want to go all the way to Kellandeem. Let me try Chetwood, and I'll see if I can find that warg. So if I get 8 for every single one of those, 160 would be 20. $25. I should have been able to do that math pretty easily. So I need about 50 50 logs of rowan wood. I'm gonna go see if I can find that warg. Hurry up, please. I bet I can get to 50 eventually. Just depends on how long eventually takes. I might be able to also get some hides. So for every light hide is 6. So right now I have 5 times 8 is 46. I have 46 points as of right now. I don't have them, but I have them to get. Plus the 14 that I already have, so we'll call it 60. Oh, I'm forgetting to count. Okay. 12 plus 48 is 60. 74. $82. 88. I'm gonna get this corpse and then I'm gonna fight some more wolves maybe. Oh, I'm missing. lost track. 6 times 4, no, wait. 7 times 8 is 56. 70 plus 24 is 94. Hundred and two. Hundred and eight. 114. 'Let me make sure I've done the math right. 8 times 8 is 64. 7 times 6 is 42. No, that's wrong. No, that's right. So 42, 64, and 14 is what? What was it again? 42 and 64 is 106. 14 is 120. I'm going this way for the warg. $128. $134. $142. 150. $158. I don't want to get too far away from like this area. I say as I immediately leave that area to go get branches. I'll go back in a second. Oh, I lost count. I need a calculator. Hold on. I had it in my head, and then somehow 13 times 8 is 104, plus 8 times 6 is 48, plus 104 is 152, plus 14, 166. Sick. Okay. Excuse me. $166 plus 8 is 170. What? It's 170, 4? $180. $186. $194. I'm gonna turn that off for just a second and really try to find this warg. $66 plus. Okay, I've got it as far as the foresting goes. Where am I? I don't think the warg is out here right now, which is so lame because I found him earlier on Mordor when I wasn't ready. I was only level like 7, I think, or 9, I don't know. Also came upon a wraith in the wild. Was a little scary, but not terrible. There were other people around, so that helped. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on so that I can pick up some extra wood. To also go into campfires. Nope, nope, I'm leaving. I know it's probably not a big boy chasing me, but I would like to leave. I'll pass up that wood to leave. I think I should go this way on this path. Hello. I have defeated Captain Dogwood so many times. I do not need to defeat him today. Okay. Let's do some crafting. So I'm going to make only 15 of these. It's going good so far. Now I can also process those, which is what I really wanted to do. And I can get some wax and glaze them. I need 7 kindling materials and 1 lump of wax. I'll turn this off officially now. Who am I looking for? The supplier.
What can I do for you?
Nope. Kindling material. I play a variety of games, mostly MMOs and The Sims, and a little bit of Genshin Impact. Which, I don't know what I guess Gotcha. Man, I just collected so much junk. Okay, I'm gonna go farming now. I know we did quite a bit of farming earlier on my my river hobbit. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that. I wouldn't say that I currently play any open world games. I'm kind of interested in Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out, but that's gonna be a while. How many? I have 7 campfires.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Why don't we do 7 fields? Seems like a good number. See where that lands us. I have not played A Way Out, and I have not heard of it either. But judging by the title, it already sounds interesting. Alright, that should give me plenty of spring barley to work with. I wonder how those slots ended up empty. Weather seems good right now. It's a little overcast. I'm gonna keep crafting to mastery, and then I'll move up to journeyman.
Quit dawdling and tell me what you want.
Don't think I have any universal crafting ingredients, but that's the superior. I will have one tomorrow when I turn that tasks at hand quest in. Oh, we're very close to... Very close to... I only need 12... points for mastery. No. No. I guess I'll just keep going and do the mushroom pie next. Just gonna plant one field of each mushrooms and spring barley.
How do you do?
And I leveled up. Okay. I think that's going to be enough crafting for now. Let's set out to go talk to Tom Bombadil, but along the way, I forgot this will be on the way. I'm not a VTuber. Ooh, finally task board. Oh no, I'm thinking about the wrong character.
Greetings.
Swift travel to Buckland. Oh, it's not swift travel. That's gonna have to be okay. I think I'm gonna stay off the horse until I finish defeating roots and bats. And then at that point, I will hop back on coriander. Why is it pointing up so much? Okay, I understand now. Not seeing any bats over here. Oh. Oh, there's a gloomling. Oh, and there's a couple of roots over here too. I can just find some more gloom wings, then I can mosey on.
This spooky forest makes me nervous.
Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too? I am so happy to hear it.
Oh. I think I should stay at the water. There's Old Man Willow.
the fun begin, let us sing together. Now let the fun begin, let us sing together.
Wait, he's gonna go
Have
inside.
you ever seen such a cozy little cottage?
What a strange sight. A tidy little cottage in a dangerous wood. I need a description of this curious Tom Bombadil fellow. Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing?
I'm gonna go stand at the waterfall and collect some lilies. Ooh. I think he's still inside because it's nighttime, yeah.
Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing? Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow. Tom Bomb, Jolly Tom, Tom Bombadillo.
Huh? I can't remember if after I defeat the Crabane, if I go back to Tom Bombadil, or what. I think for now I'm going to stay in the Old Forest until I have no more quests here in the Old Forest.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow. Tom is a mystery. Asking him questions is met with laughter and nonsense. come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing?
I hope she's here. I don't really want to go all the way to her spring.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
Yes, that seems a fair assessment of our peculiar host. Thank you. Please speak to Tom and retrieve my manuscript before we go.
I was stuck on synonyms for spooky for the longest time.
Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing?
Tom has misplaced my manuscript. Oh, bother!
I believe the first page is this way, I guess? Oh, I thought it was the other way. But this does make more sense. I think I'm gonna fight my way out of the old forest in the interest of leveling. I'm scared to go into the Barrow Downs. Oh, talk to Bingo and Marigold.
The wind must have carried the rest of the pages into the Barrow Downs.
If you are going to brave the Barrow Downs, so am I.
So we're looking for manuscripts. We're gonna defeat some barghests and crawlers. We're also gonna find and defeat the Cribane and their master. Oh, and it's nighttime, so it's gonna be spoopy. What happened to that crawler? Wasn't there a slime? There it is. I believe the manuscripts. Let me get that one and then that one, I think. would like to stay away from any whites. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have gone up. Oh, they're everywhere. Is this that same hill I was just on? Love that for me. Trying to go around the whites without fighting them, preferably. Oh, I forgot to do my focus. Oy. There's some windblown pages. I believe those are the next windblown pages. Oops. And on my way to them, I'm also looking for crawlers. So I think I'm gonna head towards the Crabane. Oh, that's a fast little stinker, isn't it? Okay, let me... Okay, let me get Bingo out of the Barrow Downs and then I'll head back into the Old Forest to talk to Tom. I'm just gonna go this way. No, not coriander.
What do you need?
It's gonna be daytime soon? No. It's just the beginning of nighttime. Oy. Although the stars are very pretty. Oh. No need to go all the way to the stable master when the boffins
I
live
learned
here.
a lesson. Do not let folk read my book until it is done.
I will need to come up with something exciting to top this adventure. We boffins have been many things, but heroes? I don't know about that.
Priska will calm down in time. She always does. My feet are ready to once again set forth on the road.
Okay, let's find our way back to Tom Bombadil. some point I will need to, whenever I'm logging off of this character, I have to go back to Hobbiton so I can turn in one task tomorrow. Oh. Oh, Shadowfoot's special. I wonder if I should stop and get him. I don't want to get caught by the bear, though. I hope the bear's the only thing still... Or no, I mean Shadowfoot. Oh, he's level 19. Maybe I shouldn't have. That bear is huge. Dope. Okay. Oh. Hasn't Coriander been through enough today? Old Man Willow, we meet again. Wonder if I can go up this way. I think I would like to live in Tom Bombadil's house. I think it seems very, quaint isn't the right word.
Ring a dong dillo. Hey, come derry doll, can you hear me singing?
Okay, this is gonna be an instance. So I need to go travel to the west gate of Bree. I am gonna go through the Barrow Downs again. It makes more sense than going back through the rest of the Old Forest. But I'm just gonna ride straight through. I'm not gonna stop. No stopping. No, don't hit coriander. Bert should be here. So here's Bingo.
This Milo fellow seems to be perfectly friendly. Bingo should experience the finest tavern in all of the Breland.
Let me spend some bingo
I've collected
badges.
many fine items during my travels.
Have some food and have some drink and sing a song or three.
I can't get to the stuff. Oh, I'm gonna sing to the food. Sing to Milo. Sing to Bingo.
More food, more drink, and more song.
Oh. Oh, I interrupted the first one, so I'm gonna have to redo it after I finish this one. Apparently, I don't know how to play this game.
Can you be sure that Barlaman is paid for our food and drink?
Do you know what I think would be fun? We'll get some actual drinks. I wonder if you can still get to the you've muddled your wits one. Yep. There we go.
There you are. Bingo was asking around for you.
It'll only last for 5 minutes.
Bingo said he was feeling poorly and went outside to get some air.
Oh, it's even more fun outside. Okay. I'm at a bit of an impasse. I think I'm going to do some crafting because actually I'm going to go to the crafting hall. I'd like to probably do this one before this one. I wonder if I ever did. I would have to check at a different time. But I wonder if I ever did book 2 on my before the shadow character. I think I did. I don't know why I wouldn't have. So I have 4 brushed medium leathers, which is perfect. I just need 2 lumps of wax.
What do you need?
Okay, let's get all the journeyman cook recipes from this novice cook.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I forgot that I can do this. Okay, let me see where to find ash branches, latro. Northern Eredluin, edges of Breland, the Barrow Downs, Western Lowlands, and Western North Downs. So I think what I'm gonna do in that case I'm gonna head up to Tharen's Gate. And I'm gonna give that event a second glance over. Because it wasn't running when I was on Crick Hollow earlier. Or at least not when I was there. But then there were other people talking about doing it and how it was like a little broken. And I just want to know firsthand. You know what I actually want to do really quick before I do that? I just want to know. I'm probably not going to do anything about it no matter what I find out. But, oh. There we go. The game's having some trouble closing. I might have to task manager it. Okay, I'm gonna log into Crick Hollow just really quickly. I just kind of want to know. Plus, I haven't done any of my repasses on my Before the Shadow character. Come on up. There we go. It suggests to me based on where she is parked that I have in fact done Volume 1, Book 2 with this character. I don't know where I got that quest or what that quest is. Show completed. Volume 1, Book 2. Yep. Okay, well. I'm gonna do my repasts really quick for this character. If I can, hopefully. Oh, I might want to send her to... Yeah, I'm going to go to Mickle Delving and check out some stuff that's available to me in the crafting guild, because I believe, yeah.
A lovely day, isn't it? What can I do for you?
What tier did the legendary
can I be of
recipe start
service?
at? Oh. Okay, but you have to be an artisan. Okay.
Greetings.
Have I gotten...
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Let me see. I want to...
Hello there.
Where am I going to get the tier 7 recipes? Are there not any? I need to get my town services because this crafting is way too slow. I took that for granted. Oh, the server was awesome this morning. I took a break about a couple hours ago, and right now I'm back on Crick Hollow waiting for Angmar, but I got to level 10 and I found a wraith. I mean, there were other people around and it almost killed me, but it was cool to witness one. I'm excited to check out Angmar too. I came up with a character idea since then, but I don't want to give any spoilers. I want it to be a surprise once the server is up. I should write the name down or I'm gonna forget it. Yeah, earlier on Mordor I did just like another blue line hunter, kind of made vaguely. Hell yeah. I saw so many people like taking advantage of finally getting to do like new names and their first choice names. There was someone that was named Mozart that had really made their character look like the Middle Earth version of Mozart. There was someone named Dad. Oops. Let me see. But I don't think anyone would take the name anyway now that I've written it out, but I'm still going to keep it under wraps for at least 34 more minutes. What was I doing? I completely forgot. Okay, so I made some lembas. And put those away. Oh, I can go ahead and make this one, but I'm going to do them in order. I'm going to open the ingredients tabs too, just in case.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I start doing this, here, I want to get my town services. I've never gotten them on this character before. Do I have any unspent bingo badges? I have 10, but I think the Burt that I want to go to is not here. I think I was saving for something. Now I can't remember. It's probably been months.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah. And I started
Greetings,
just
friend.
kind of ignoring them.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Hello
Because
there.
sometimes I don't want to be too ban happy. I don't want to ban someone that really was just being chill. But I'm highly suspicious of people now. Okay. I think I logged out of Langeval at just the right time because it gives me a chance to do something different. I also I don't want to be like authoritarian about you can only be in my Twitch chat the way I want you to be. Like, I want people to interact naturally with me and with each other in the chat. But I also, there are certain things. I only have 2 rules. There's only 2. Be nice to each other and don't solicit me for business. Or just anything. And somehow, nobody's broken the first rule. That makes me feel good. But so many, because it's one thing if it's a bot, because then I just know. Like, if they come in and drop a link, then I know. It's the people who start out, like, acting like they're interacting with me, and then they slide it in afterwards. I think somehow they think that's better than just being a bot. But then it cheapens any niceties that you offered before you decided to do that. Scoop of lard. I should learn how to read someday. Lump of butter. I do think it's kind of evil that they go into, like, empty chats or smaller streamers' streams. Like, I understand that's who they're trying to appeal to. Like, if they're, you know, selling viewers or whatever. But it feels like I would dare someone who's trying to solicit commissions for artwork or overlay type stuff to go into a streamer's chat that has mods or has a large viewership and do that. I guess maybe they do and somehow they get caught faster. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're just preying on people who are either streaming as a hobby or just starting out. Billy, you're so lucky that I saw your name. My trigger finger was ready. Ooh. I think that these sound so sweet because I've had people compliment my voice before, so that one wasn't the one that bothered me the most. The one that started me ignoring them was the such a hardworking girl. You can't just say that to someone on the internet. Oh. Okay, I might have to do some planting for this one, but I need to remember I need to do all of it at once. So let me see what I can do. I can get... Oh, my farmer's also only at master. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now. But when else would I do it? I'm gonna try, but hopefully I'll run out of time before I have to do too much crafting. Do I have any blackberries? I have 10 blackberries. I should probably plant some of those too. Pork shanks. And then I need to get at least 2 bottles of water. And an extra pinch of mixed spices, I think. Ball of dough, and then a jar of blackberry jam. And let me find the spiced potatoes are up here somewhere. And I needed 2. Can I not read? Oh, there it is. And for the royal taters, I need 1 bowl, which means I need an extra one of these and a bag of salt. That's fine. I just have an extra one. It's not gonna bother me at all. What was the last thing? It was 3 jars of mint sauce. So 3. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead. How many? How many jars of blackberry jam do I need? Just 1? I can't think. I've ceased being able to think. There was something I was gonna do, and I don't think it's that. I can just make the blackberry jam now. But the other ones, I can also make the ball of dough now. I don't need to wait. Okay, let me head to Hobbiton.
Good day.
I need to plant. I'm gonna buy the. I did some math earlier when I was leveling my other character in farming. And I think I did about 20 blackberry fields. So I think I'm just gonna do that all at once this time. Wait. I forgot about the spiced potatoes. Can I go ahead and make those? Yeah, do I need 2? Yeah.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Have all of those, have all of those, all of those. I'm just making sure. And then let me pop those right there for a second. Sorry, I got some weird text messages. Okay.
Good day.
20. But I believe if it's on time, ANGMAR should open in 18 minutes. Goodness gracious. Maybe I don't want to plant 20 blackberry fields right now. Now that I've thought of that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the blackberry grind for another time. And I'm gonna start maybe trying to get in line for ANGMAR. Oh, the game's having trouble closing again. There we go. In the meantime, let me see if I can find... I was playing some Mordor-themed music earlier while we were trying to get in line. I forgot. I was supposed to look at a menu for dinner earlier, and I didn't do that. So I should do that now after I get some music going. I do have an Elgato Wave 3 mic. Yeah, my friend did the art for me a couple years ago. It was so cool. I talked to her about doing the art in like September, and she had it done in just like a few days right before I started streaming. I have a Christmas version too. The plant is also, I have that plant. He's not a real plant. His name is Little Dude. And he sits on my desk. He's made out of plastic, but I still love him anyway. He was the first piece of like decor that I had after I moved, and it took me a long time to get him. I also have, I'll take a picture of him sometime and post him on Discord or something. I have this French bulldog light that I got in the kids aisle at Target. And it's really cute. Little Dude doesn't talk to me, but I have next to him a more recent addition to the decor. Let me see if I can take a picture of them. Let me put up a different page. No, that picture's crooked. Oh, that one's terrible too. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a way to share this. I'll bet that I can... using my whole brain to figure out how to share this picture. Let me see if I can actually image. they're very small. But these are my spooky boys. They sit next to little dude, like on the desk, like right next to. Oh, I can't show. They sit like right visually here. There's actually 9 spooky boys, but 4 of them don't want to sit up on their own, so they're in a box. Ow. I swung my chair too far and the arm hit my desk. Okay, let me see here. Got about 10 minutes left. I'm gonna see what I can do in that time to get ready. couple minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and open the launcher and see if I can get in line. I had trouble at first. Mortar was saying, nope, you can't go in. Did I say mortar? Ew. Bruh. Oh, good night. Thank you. You too. All right, let's hop on in line. ANGMAR, there it is. Oh, it says closed still. So I'll close the launcher. And I will wait until it is properly time. Oh, I never looked at that food menu. I wonder if I have time to do that now. I hope you have a good night too, and I hope everyone enjoys their dinner. I want to see the menu. Thank you. I am opening the launcher again, just to see. And I'll go back and forth between my menu and the launcher trying to get in line. I'm position 105. I was 108 when it started saying nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm down to position 35. Oh, I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Let me turn off the ANGMAR music. Talked about maybe doing a Mariner earlier, but I think I'm gonna save that for either a different alt or just when I get to later game content and I'm starting over to have things to do. I'm going to make another human character. I know. I have a lot of human characters already, and I'm probably gonna make some more. But I'm gonna make a human brawler. And this human brawler is gonna be from Gondor. And I'm gonna start him before the shadow. And I'm gonna do a completely different starting head than the one I used earlier. Well, I guess a mostly different starting head than the one I used earlier. I kind of wish that was a little different. I don't know quite what I'm looking for. I know I'm going kind of fast, but it's just because I've been thinking about this for like hours now. I'm very undecided on the hair, though. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. Kinda wanna go for... I don't know how I feel about the... I'm very locked in right now. Okay. Originally, she was going to be exactly in the image of the earlier character, so her name made a little bit more sense then, but I decided I wanted to make her different. I liked the way she turned out, but her name... And it's pronounced... So, the earlier character's name was Everantha, and this character's name is Neverantha. Told you nobody was gonna steal it. Don't know if I like her helmet on. Maybe though. Maybe. I am gonna take the cape off though. Or maybe not. I'm so used to taking off like cloaks and capes because of lag, but it is a brand new server.
Speak then of how you came to this place of safety. Rivendell, the last homely house east of the sea. But speak swiftly, before the shadows deepen. From where did your road lead?
Oh, I might actually need to turn off tutorial hints. I thought I didn't on the earlier... On Mordor, I don't think I turned them off, but maybe I did. I don't remember them happening all the time, so I guess I must have. I just like arranging the bags this way for some reason. It makes me happy. Can I have both of them? I suppose not. Oh, it's been so long since I played as a brawler.
Welcome to Mossworth, traveler. I see Geralt is out and about. Why not introduce yourself to him? The blacksmith shop is right there, up those steps.
Oh, hang on. Let me update the stream title. It's no longer the waiting room. We are in Angmar. Well, on the server.
Who's this? We don't see many adventurers in Mossward. I suppose Maneldir counts.
I am no adventurer, Skadi.
Well, what are you then?
I was a ranger. It is quite different.
Bah! You won't find a better smithy for miles around, friend. Put your gear on the counter, and I'll fix it up for you. Very good. Won't cost you anything, friend. Not this time, anyway. Here you go. It's important to have a fine weapon.
I do not mean to pry. Your past is your own. My chieftain Strider always said...
Ruh-roh.
What is that?
The town bells! Something is amiss outside.
Follow me. Hurry.
The town is afire! We are under attack!
Follow me.
Goblins.
Look there. We found the villain. Show him no mercy. That's the way. Well done, my friend.
One goblin didn't do all this.
This goblin could not have set so many fires alone.
That's right, Maneldir.
There is trouble to the east, Maneldir. I need fighters.
My new friend here is capable and will provide the help you need.
But what will you do, Maneldir?
I will circle around and search for the one who leads these goblins. Farewell for now.
Rangers.
I agree.
Follow me, my new friend. There will be fighting.
The bells stopped. Are we safe?
I would not count on it. What did I tell you?
Ellery, I see you met our new visitor. I like this one much more than these others.
Me too, Scardy. Come with us. Look ahead! Those are not goblins! Uruks! Kegwin!
I'm not afraid, Mother.
Not afraid? This rat hasn't heard of the fighting Urukai, boys! The machinery of war has been set in motion. The time of the Orc is at hand.
Mosswood, attack!
Kill them all!
Are you all right, son?
If I had a better sword, I could have slain him myself. I wasn't afraid.
Oh, Tegwin.
What do you make of this?
Interesting. Oh. There's lots of people around.
Some of Mosswood's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal.
Are there any tasks available? Is that the only one?
Thank you for aiding the people of Mosswood. Let's see if this parchment holds any clues for us.
What do you want, stranger? No, I am not giving you this sword.
I'm gonna grab this quest.
Aye.
Because it takes me where I need to go to get crafting and stuff. Tagwin. There you are, bud.
I know that fighting is dangerous. Scardy spends more time fixing horseshoes than he does forging swords.
Have you a moment? Aye?
And we now have Little to join us. I forget which one. I don't really want to be a tank. I wish I knew which one I did for my stout axe. I suppose I can always respec if I want to choose the other one. Let me pick this one for now. I'm gonna back off for a second. I'm gonna do something really quickly and try to figure this out. Literally caught myself in 4K when I was selecting it in as my stout axe. I fully lied and I picked tank and said I love tanking, and I don't. So I'm gonna go for this one. Fully lied. Okay, let me do the overhead smash if I can. Use Shattering Fist or come at me. Go ahead. I don't remember if it was an accident or not. I think it was just a no thoughts head empty moment. I think I just wanted to pick the first one I read, so I said, yeah, I love tanking. So far, so good. I'm only a few minutes in, I think. But I will say, I think both Mordor and Angmar run very well. I had a lot of lag on Mordor,
the Uruk blade from Tegwin before he hurt himself.
but I'm obviously... Oh, sorry, Mineldir. I'm obviously not in the local area for that one, and I am in the local area for this one.
I have been away from the land that was my home for many years now.
Oh, still no more tasks. Kingsfoil. Let's try to defeat... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I did notice that the traffic and viewership when I was streaming earlier was a lot higher. So I'm glad that that audience has a local server now. And that the people that have more interest in Lotro have a better chance at playing. Need to find more beasts. I don't think the goats can... Oh, it says beast, but he only has 1 health. I will not. I'm not going to punch the goat. Oh. I didn't get layer switched against my will not 1 time earlier. In fact, that was the first time that's ever happened to me.
Mossward is not the only village in Swanfleet. A stable master can help you check on the others.
I do like that at the very least in Swanfleet, all of the task boards are universal.
What can I do for you?
Don't have enough money for swift travel yet. They better not keep doing that. There's a couple differences between this from what I've read of people talking on World Chat. There's not a progression reduction on Angmar or Mordor. And I think part of it is because they intend for Mordor to stick around for a long time. And they wanted Mordor to be a little bit more like a regular server, but as a legendary server. I think at some point, they said as long as it is financially viable. So who knows what that means.
Welcome to Gregor, finest of the villages to be found in the Stoorvales. The mayor must be told of this.
Not a lot of tasks for under level 5.
What's that? Goblins in Uruks?
From what I could tell, I was on a couple different servers earlier, and they did not seem to be slower than usual, but I don't think any of the servers I was on earlier were EU servers, so maybe that was why.
Hello there.
Because everybody was still waiting for whatchamacallit, Angmar to come out. I'm gonna go ahead and ride Little down to, I don't know if this is how this is pronounced, so forgive me, but Langaran. I'm gonna ride on down there and try to get started on some crafting. Actually, no, I'm not. That's so silly. I'm just gonna go fight some boars. I don't know why I'm constantly wanting to do things that don't make any sense and then catching myself like, please don't do that thing. Oh. Pretty sure I'm faster than Little right now. I am. Let's see how I do against these boars. That's a whole warg. Just a warg, just out in broad daylight. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Okay, maybe this is okay. Oh, there's a red one over there. I'm like not landing any punches. I gotta get away from where they're all grouped up. That's an eager breaker. Don't want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any... Okay. I gotta get out of here. Still no, right? Yeah. Is this the right way? Oh no, I have to go to the shop.
These cuts are choice indeed.
I should have warned you that the folk in Swan Fleet will often put you to work.
Great. Will I be able to ride straight there? No, I have to go. Oh. Okay. I think I know the way. Oh, I'm sorry. Little's just a little too slow for me right now. I'll just run. It's fine. The first time I ever came up here on my very first before the shadow character, I fell off this cliff. But I didn't die. I miraculously survived. Okay, wargs are big. Jeez. I think I'm going to Lindrev first. And then doubling back to Glenhelig. I'm surprised there's not as many people doing Before the Shadow, considering they just made it free to VIPs, and you have to be a VIP to be on a legendary server. This feels like playing the normal Before the Shadow. Oh, I can finally get my horse. That's true. I'm also going kind of a weird way on this quest. So that could be part of why. There might be less steeds, considering it's just one starting area, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna run now that I have a horse. I'm just running. I mean, I had a horse before, but let's be so for real. Little's not... He's not the getaway driver.
Hello there.
Uruks and goblins! You cannot be serious!
let me find the person I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, I never went to a mailbox. Bingo Boffin. Oh, I don't know where to get my...
Uruks? Oh, you must be mistaken.
Let me see where... Oh, okay. I'm not there yet. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. That's the third one today. What's in the water?
Good day.
Back to Kliger, right? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. The hell was that? I don't know. My rental steed's a little sus. I wonder if the wraiths are like out here, or if they're really only... Let me see something. Because I had this page... Okay, I can say one thing. The presence of the Nazgul is not... I mean, a person can say that they're there in World Chat, but there's not like an announcement that the game does on its own. If I see one and I'm alone, I'm gonna run away. I'm not a hero. I will flee immediately.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed. There are Uruks about, stranger. I left Drusi behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
We had better follow him to his
Okay.
captain, and quickly.
I'm not gonna go just yet. I'm gonna take 1 second. And then I will go. Oh, I'm already halfway to level 10. Excellent. Alrighty.
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly.
Am I okay on the level for this? Yeah, I think so.
Lead on, Fran. Where does your friend hold captive this Uruk?
What do you mean, wait? Oops, oh, they're coming from over here. I want to read really quickly about the rings again, because I want to know how those work. Why do I have speckles on my... Okay.
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you and upon me. Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
Oh, I love hurl object. Kind of want to maybe put it there, actually, though.
I cannot believe this.
Still don't have enough for... Where do I spend? Oh, I can spend it and arch it if I get there.
Hello there.
Excuse me. hang on. I want to get off here because I don't remember if I checked the task board. Oh boy.
We won't be caught off guard again.
Where are the barrels? Where are they? Inside the blacksmith shop. Where do I take them? There's the boy. Is that where I have to go to? Hang on. I'm gonna go to Langeran first. I'm gonna have a little crafting interlude. Not very long though. Bruh. in the I don't know what I was gonna say. Something, I guess. Ooh. Fast pony. How am I gonna get across? I'm gonna go up. That's how. Hello? Please? Oh boy. My stream is very far behind. We are gonna grab a few things while we are here.
We have little to say to your kind.
Oh, there's a bounding trainer all the way out here. Okay. I don't think this bulletin board, yeah, they're not any different. VIP rewards? Yes, please.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Greetings, friend.
Won't you lend me your aid?
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodion. Greetings! Will you remain here long?
Who do I need to talk to? Talk to Talfred. Oh, I looked right at him and then blew past him.
I hope these dark days will soon be gone.
I'm gonna do some crafting.
I have not seen your kind before. Greetings. Will you remain here long? The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to the Duvodian. It is not our custom to trust to Godiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me? As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here. As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
Greetings.
Let me get a universal toolkit. Just want a normal one.
May the spirits be with you.
Greetings. May the spirits be with you.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Ah.
How do you do? Oh, good day.
Ooh, that lighting is beautiful. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do while I'm here. Oh, that's so many onions, but I think I'm gonna try to use all the onions.
Greetings.
Can I afford 28? No. I bet I could if I
May
sold
the
some stuff
spirits
to
be
you.
with you.
Oh, I always forget. Shire and Arid Lewin. Can I get 28 chicken eggs now? I don't know what I'm gonna do with 28 eggs and onions, but here we go. Oh, I can't do that while I'm still crafting. That's okay. Okay, now that I'm at the level I'm supposed to be for that quest, I'm gonna hop over to it. Oh, I should check the task board. Hold on. Even though I'm scared, I kind of hope we do get to see a wraith. Preferably not when I'm alone, though. Also, maybe not at nighttime. I guess maybe they wouldn't come out during the day, though. I don't remember what time of day it was when I saw it on Mordor. But it was definitely right around level... I might have been level 9, but it was level 7. Also gonna go ahead and switch this to world chat, because that's where you would tell people if you see one. Now I'm like slightly paranoid. sure is pretty far down here. I don't remember coming over here the first time I did before the shadow. I remember going... Oh, maybe I do. Oh. Oh, am I collecting all of their swords? Okay, I'm gonna use my milestone to get back to Mossword. Bro, I didn't get layered switched one time earlier. This is borderline absurd. To Maneldir, and he's... Where is he? There he is.
You bring interesting tidings.
More Uruk blades? I didn't ask for these. Could you do something about Tegwin? He's been bothering me since this morning.
I don't like the look of cloaks, so I'm gonna hide it now.
Our need is dire.
Oh, I never opened this.
What can I do to help the village? Can I come with you?
Let me put this Joe Brushwood quest away, because now that I'm almost... I think I'm almost level 8. Yeah, I don't think I'm going anywhere near Archit today. My goal is to get to level 10. So it's boar husks. Can I just see what the goals are, please? Boar husks, Kraban talons, and whetstones. If I recall, there's a bunch of Kraban over this hill over here. At least I thought there were. No, there's definitely not now. Here's a boar. There's some Kraban. Oh, the Kraban don't show up on the map. That's why. That's the hill where they're up top of. I gotta get over there. I need one more Kraban talent and then I can just focus on boars and then whetstones. That was weird. I think the whetstones are along the road. I don't know if the boar are down here though. How many more whetstones do I need? A few, I think. I gotta find one more boar on the way back. And then also at some point I gotta swing by the task board again. I'm gonna venture out into the field. Nope. Ah, the wood's not there anymore. What a rip.
Thank you for these items.
Gotta go find Tegwin.
Tegwin, he's missing. You say the boy might have found Uruk tracks leading north?
Oh, I didn't realize that the main quests do go to Langaran. I wonder if maybe I can make the weapon not visible. That way my outfit matches from top to bottom.
Hello there.
Finally, I can afford swift travel.
I heard Tegwin has gone missing.
Before I go fight the Avanks, I'm going to grab some kindling material and make a campfire.
Yes.
Oh, but I need to get the recipe first. Teehee.
Yes? Yes?
There's one more recipe, right?
Yes?
I still need oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go defeat some Avank. I'm gonna scare these birds. Oh, I guess they weren't that scared. If I can get to the nests, they are aplenty over there. But I don't know if I quite remember where they are. And they're over here, luckily. There's an Uruk. Oh my goodness, I've completed my first task in Swan Fleet. Oh wait. I'm going this way. Some of them look very different from others.
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either. Nothing. Let us continue our search.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Where?
This does seem to be Tegwin's sword.
I'm here.
My buddy.
I'm here. You would have been very proud of me. I'm certain of it.
That's where I'm headed, I believe. But first, let me... I'm gonna go back to the Plangaran turn-in area. It's quiet out here. Ultimately, no. Okay, I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm just gonna park myself right here at the stable master and hang out. I have to go pick up my food really quick. I'll be right back. You guys want to watch some cinematics while I eat? I think this is befitting. I did that at the beginning of the first stream earlier.
Our worst fears have come to pass. The One Ring has revealed itself, and as the Fellowship prepares for its perilous journey to Mount Doom, the shadow of Sauron stretches forth to reclaim it. In ages long past, the Witch King gathered a dark army in ANGMAR. Once again, he calls a vast horde from the depths of Kandum to march upon the lands of Middle-earth and lay them to waste. Aragorn and I hoped the Rangers alone could hold back the Witch King's advance, and that Angmar's strength had not yet grown too great. We were wrong.
Gosh! Fight!
You must unite the free peoples of Eriador and inspire them to stand against Sauron. For if you do not oppose the army of Angmar, then all the lands of Middle-earth will fall forever into darkness and shadow. War is at hand. The time is now. The Rune Keeper is a master of the powers of ancient runes. The magical qualities of these secret words can be used to turn the elements against his foes or inspire his allies to continue the fight against the forces of the enemy. The Warden is a master of the spear and javelin, sworn to protect those that cannot protect themselves. At home, in the thick of melee, the Warden weaves powerful combinations of attacks to fell her foes and strengthen her own resolve against the Dark Lord. The burglar is a master of stealth and misdirection. She is able to confound her foes with a variety of clever and debilitating tricks. She also excels at attacking from the shadows, allowing her to take her enemies by surprise.
The opening cinematic is particularly nice.
The Lore Master is a seeker of knowledge and a guardian of wisdom. He wields ancient secrets and lore to confound his foes and aid his friends, protecting them against the dark powers of the enemy. The Captain is a masterful leader, a commanding presence who strengthens her allies, but she is also skilled in the use of arms. Her battle cries strike fear into the hearts of her enemies, while her allies rally to her banners of war. The minstrel is the heart of a fellowship, a herald of hope and renewal. He uses his knowledge of ancient songs and lore to ward against the forces of darkness and bring relief to his companions.
They did add videos for new classes and for the races. We did some of the new ones earlier. I can do them again.
Mariners have a noble history in Middle-earth. From Earendil of old, to the voyagers of Numenor, and on to the sailors and corsairs who now navigate Middle-earth's coastlines. Shunning heavy weapons and armor as unfit for use aboard ship, they excel as cunning duelists, masters of innovative tactics, and callers of sea shanties that draw upon the mystical powers of the sea.
Brawlers are warriors who delight in the thrill of close combat. Scorning traditional weapons in favor of heavily armored fists, they rely on staggering blows, swift strikes, and sheer toughness to win the day. Brawlers are valuable members of any fellowship, whether laying waste to many foes or standing fast before waves of brutal attacks. They urge allies on through unbridled shows of ferocity.
There is a part of me that kind of wishes they had made Beornings the race separate from a class, or that there was some way to multi-class so that Beornings could be other things, because I think that would be cool. Not that, you know, obviously other races can't then be a Beorning, but still.
The little folk who once dwelt along the river Anduin go by many names. Some use for Beatlan, others follow hides, but many take the name given to their distant kin, calling themselves river hobbits. Unlike those others who departed the Vales for distant lands in times of old, they have hidden for centuries in the dells of the misty mountains, protected from danger and glimpsed by few. Yet sometimes one of their kind ventures forth, following secret paths in search of other little folk who fared west across Middle-earth long ago.
I definitely think it made sense to conflate the race and the class, but it would be super cool if you could be a Beorning and also be a brawler.
Men and women of Beorn's line possess the power to take the shape of mighty and fearsome bears As their wrath increases, so too do the strength and capabilities of their animal forms. The Beorning can harness this ability to deal damage, resist the onslaught of enemies, or support a fellowship of adventurers.
The hunter is a master of field and forest, unmatched with the bow. She uses her survival skills to guide her companions and lay traps for her enemies. The hunter is at her strongest when attacking from a distance, but is able to defend herself in melee at need. The kindred of the elves dwell among the woods and dells, lingering in Middle-earth out of love for the land. Though their elder glory is diminished, and the day draws near when they must cross the sea, those who remain continue the ancient struggle against the shadow of the enemy.
My favorite thing to this day is that the elves in The Hobbit were more like imp-like, and they like sang songs flippantly and played tricks on people.
The champion is the consummate warrior, unrelenting in battle. His fervor allows him to make increasingly powerful attacks, dealing great damage quickly and efficiently. Calling the mountains and hills home, the dwarves are a sturdy folk, dour-handed warriors, but also crafters of great skill. Many of their ancient halls lie in ruin, but their battle cry still resounds across Middle-earth. Baruch Kazad! Kazad Aimenu!
Okay. I'm pretty much done eating. I'm gonna take a second to play the last few cinematics that I haven't played at all today, which I believe are the Guardian, Men, and Hobbit.
The Guardian is a protector of the weak and defender of those in need. He is capable of withstanding mighty blows and retaliating in kind. The true Guardian stands to the forefront of battle, shielding his allies from the blows of their enemies. Hailing from the rolling green hills of the Shire and the rustic towns of Breland, Hobbits are a simple folk, favoring food and good cheer above all else. But deep within even the meekest hobbit burns a spark of courage, waiting to be kindled. The age of man is fast approaching. The chosen of a higher power, men dominate the lands of Middle-earth, both west and east of the Misty Mountains. Their strength of will and prowess at arms will decide the fate of Middle-earth, whether for good or for ill.
Alright, I'm gonna log back in. We've got one level to go before we reach the same point we stopped at on Mordor. Excuse me. Tell me why the first thing logging in is a complaint about Sarah Oakheart. That's, you know, out of all of the complaints I've seen about Sarah, I think that might be the most vitriol, and I salute you for it. I got pretty mad at her yesterday because she was running. She was running in the Arid Luin finale. But over in Archit, she's walking. Make it make sense. Until the end, when she that's the worst part, is that she walks the whole time, and then when it's like, oh, you have saved Sarah, then she starts bolting. Hopefully, as more people get spread out across the world. The layering will stop. Okay, good night. Thank you for hanging out. was about to say there's no way that my stream is still on the login screen. Okay. Normally I would have like a crafting interlude right about now, but I don't have any money. So I guess that means I can reorganize my bags again. I opened my gift for level 9 and I did this. Yeah. So now I'm headed up into Caras Galebran. There's something chasing me. I'm not sure what it is. Oh my goodness, it's raining. I love when there's weather. No, I'm not there yet. Oh, I'm there. Where's the entrance? I guess anywhere.
You say you bring word from Manel, dear?
Not the little scoff. Excuse me. There's like a particular spot where I'm supposed to climb the hill. I'm not over there yet, I don't think. Oh. Oh. We'll examine one of the corpses. Okay.
Those are my arrows. Return them to me and I can slay more Uruks.
Oh, I wonder if I should be picking might.
I am pleased to see we share a purpose. Or at least we have our hatred of orc kind in common.
Okay. I'm a little bit nervous to be fighting Uruks over here. So I think what I might do is sell the last of my stuff that I've collected. Oh. No, please leave me alone. Is there anybody to guard me down here? There's a stable master. I don't think that's gonna help.
Hello there.
I don't want to go all the way back to Mosswood. I want to go to Fangaran. So earlier I did a campfire. I've made some hard biscuits. I've made some mushroom pies today. Let's do some roast pork. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Oh, now I don't know if I'll be able to quite afford the roast pork. Because I'll need 16 pork shanks and 16 I don't know, lumps of butter. Okay.
May the spirits be with you.
Maybe. Okay. Instead of simply continuing with that crafting, why don't I do some fishing for a little while? Let me open the hobby tab. And I want to go like that. Where's my fishing skill? Ah, there we go. I believe I can go up to 10. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Sorry, on both counts. Coughing and missing the fish. Now I'm suddenly not getting any points. It hasn't turned yellow, so it's not that. Okay, finally. Just gotta be patient. Okay, I can go up one more proficiency. Excuse me. My hands are occupied trying not to miss fish. I can't mute. Oh, it didn't turn yellow. It didn't turn yellow, but I think what I'm gonna do is not do any more fishing for right now. Let me put my weapons back on. At some point I'll try the birding. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. don't think I caught any fish that I can use for fish preparation, which is what I was kind of gunning for. But
Yes.
I did manage to make myself a little extra money. So do we want to do... Let's do more onions and make onion soup. Because then I can just say, oh, however many onions I get, make half of them into broth and use the other half, instead of having to plant multiple fields of stuff.
Good day.
Give me lots of onions. That's a decent amount of onions. And then how do I make broth or stock? I need 6 pork shanks and 6 bottles of water.
Yes?
I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, 144. And what was the other thing I needed? 6 bottles of water. Let me see. I want to know which areas have been implemented into birding. I think I need to check out that thing that's in my vault.
The Oak Weirod requires us to give welcome to Devodion.
Okay, so I should be able to do it here. Oh, let me put that back. I don't need it.
I have not seen your
I wonder if I
kind
can sell
before.
it.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Okay. I did not find any birds. Perhaps I will go to a few different areas and try again. Here's what I might do. I'm gonna wander out of Langaran, doing a little bit of fighting. So anything I can fight, I will. Oh, that's a watcher. I thought it was an Uruk. I don't have my weapon equipped. Oh, it's a good thing I caught that. Excuse me. $16.70 should get me enough to get those bottles of water. Imagine all I had to do was fight one boar. What's going on in my hand there?
Welcome, traveler.
How did I end up? Oh, it's because I had some I had some left
May the
over.
spirits be with you.
Okay. I'm going to oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna head back to Mossward and I'm gonna start doing side quests, even though I didn't want to. But I'm gonna do them like one at a time, like I was doing earlier on Mordor. I'm gonna go over to this gate, and I guess this would
Stay
be
a
the
moment.
first one. Go and get some king's foil. Is it going? Wait. Wait. Okay, I might end up going back and forth between this like wolf area a couple times. I probably should have grabbed more quests. Oh, oh. Where am I? Very ripe king's foil. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure cache. Kinda cool. Is there more? Aha. No, get off. Oh. That was weird. Where did I get that complete Hobbit breakfast? And it's superior? Oh, it must have been in the treasure cache. Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh, my lord.
The raid on Mosswood by that band of Uruks has left our defenses in a terrible state, friend.
Oof, oof.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to making use of them. Perhaps you could help me once again.
I'm gonna continue doing them one at a time, I think. Big storm, wow.
Whenever anyone needs something, they come first to me instead of checking the storehouse. Have you a moment?
The healer's shot. There we go. I don't know if I've ever done this one before. I can't find the Cadogan's house. Cadogan's house. Where is that? I'm unsure. Oh. There's a kitty. Oh.
How fared your efforts against the squeaky doors of Mosswood?
Might I take a moment of your time?
There's a warg at the Howling Stones. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom before I do that. Goodness gracious. Okay, I have returned. Yeah. There's a warg. There's a warg somewhere in here. I don't know if it's one of those things where I have to defeat a certain number of wolves before the warg appears. Oh yeah, big boy. I do not have permission to do that. Dang.
What can I do for you?
Mossword is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town.
Am I... Here I am.
All appears quiet. That is
Oh
good.
my
I will
god.
not relax my guard.
Literally in the middle of a conversation.
You know the road that passes through Swanfleet, of course.
This is absurd. It's like playing The Sims 4. There's a loading screen every few seconds.
You say you saw no sign of Uruk warbands along the road? These are good tidings.
I don't want to go to
I have
Tharbad
one
yet.
more request of you, and then I will be satisfied.
Who's this? Wenna.
You are an adventurer. My husband was once like you, but he gave it up to settle down.
So. Hello.
Would you do something for me?
I believe it's to the people on these watchtowers.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Oh.
Hello there.
Have I not been scared enough today?
How can I be of service?
I'm so paranoid that every white or every red dot's gonna be a wraith.
Hello there.
Ooh, finally. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna park myself at the stable master. And then let me just check for 1 second if there's anybody to raid. If there's not, I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna end stream. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Good luck anybody who's playing on the servers, and good night.